Hello, 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 and welcome to Wednesday's edition of Satisfactory. Hope everybody is doing well today. Hope everything is working right now. I had little issues at the very beginning, which you might have noticed with the stream starting and stopping and starting and stopping, but hopefully that's taken care of. Had sound issues. I think Stream Elements is screwed up for me today, so I think my alerts are going to be screwed up. So hopefully I won't miss anything, but we shall see. And something just fell. Uh, it was the light switch fell. I don't know how, but it did. But hey, we'll put her right back there. Hey, Mash, how you doing? Seems good now. All right. Well, we'll find out when uh I get an alert or something, cause I went in to check the volume of alerts, and all my alerts were giving me the same sound, which is like, what? So whether if I get biddies or a follow or a raid or whatever, it may either give no sounds or. But at least the sounds here are doing good. But we'll have to test. Actually, let's test the game sounds. No, there's not much right now, but there's your jetpack sound. But the big test sound is here. Okay, hopefully that was good. And hi, Gary. Okay, today we are going can test one sound for you. All right. I'll test my coffee. Synchronize. Hey, good. And thank you for the biddies. And it was the right sound. Even though when I was testing the volume of my sounds on Stream Elements, it was giving me the wrong sound. But that was the right sound for biddies. Hey, BT, what's up? Is it next year yet? Well, we got a little bit of time left for that. A couple of days. Uh, Today, I am going to do something that I haven't normally done. I'm going to start working around with some of the pure recipes. Let's tell you what I'm talking about. We'll come over here to a refinery. And the refinery recipe, pure iron ingots. It takes iron ore and water. So rumor has it you're starting again? Only if you're putting out that rumor, Forte. So currently, yeah, I was going to say, yeah, currently, all of my iron is produced in buildings like this one. I think this one's doing copper. Now, over in this area of the map, there are, I think, 3 pure iron nodes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my train and I'm going to build out here in the water refineries, water extractors, and I'm going to make pure iron ingots there and ship them back here. And I'm going to place a temporary hub for them, and then I'm going to demolish my iron production and put the train station there for this. Imagine if 2021 was the psychopathic stepchild watching his brother 22 have it. So that's the plan. So I'm going to, and the thing is, I'm going to have my iron produce there, and then if I need more, I'll be able to do more. But it's going to require trains and shipping and everything, and then once I get the iron done, then we'll do the copper, and then the limestone and the caterium, and see how things go. I'm not sure about limestone. I don't think there is a thing for limestone. We may still be doing limestone here, but caterium, definitely, I'm pretty sure we can. Uh, yeah, we can get those three, and I might even move steel off over there too. I might just take this entire first row of my base and turn it into a train hub, bringing in ingots or stuff. And hi, I can't think of a name. And hello, Jens. How is everyone today? So, we're going to need now. Also, I'm going to set up sinks and stuff like that to take care of my excess along the way, of course. But hey, we're only pulling in 1.5 million points per minute. I mean, we need more points, right? Ooh, that thing's going to be going off a lot today. It's raining cats and dogs here, but I'm sitting dry. It was raining really bad here earlier, really, really bad. I'm thunderstorm warnings and everything, but it kind of faded away. But I think it's going to get bad again. So, yep, I knew it was going to start going crazy today. That is just wonderful. So, we're going to need water extractors. A few, not a whole bunch. Was up till 1 a.m. playing Astroneers, huh? Have never played that game. We're going to need some refineries, a bunch of them. We're going to need logistics. We're going to need lots of pipes and belts. I'm going to need uh, miner Mark 3s. Yep, it's going to go crazy today. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Mainly been modeling today, huh? I didn't know you were a model there. I can't think of a name. Is that why you can't think of a name? If you put your name, we would recognize you from the runway. I know, different modeling, but hey, it was there. I had to go there. I'm gonna need at least 3 of these. So, I have idea. I have idea. Let's clear this list. We're gonna come over here to my train. First, we're gonna take the Uber, clear it, and move it out of the way. Wait, turn the autopilot off. The only models I've done really, I've done ship models, and mainly ships that I served on. Alright, so, this guy, I'm going to put refinery stuff in this train. So, refineries, we've got plenty of those. We need steel pipes, motors, and industrial case beams to go along with this. So let's go ahead and get that. Let's just do this nice and simply. Steel pipes. That should be plenty. No, that's not going to be plenty because they need. Well, that should be plenty. Industrial encased beams. And motors. Alright, so that should take care of refineries. What we're going to do is we're going to grab the stuff out of there, then bump the number up and see exactly how many refineries we can build with this. So if I take all of these and now come to here with refinery, how many refineries can I build before I start running out of stuff? Okay. I'm going to have to make sure I get 400 copper sheets for this. That way I'll be able to build 20 refineries out of this. That's good. Hey, Peach, how you doing? So let's take this guy and fill him back up. Figure if I get the numbers right before, things will be a lot better. I am doing most excellent today, thank you. Alright, so now we've got enough for 20 refineries right there. So just stay that way. Yeah. Now water. I'm going to have to put water extractors in there too. Well, let's clear this list. Now water extractors. Now let's see something here. For this, it needs. Let's check the iron recipe. We only need 20 water per refinery. So, and a refinery does 120 water unaided. So that's 6 refineries. And I got enough for 20. So I may as well round it out to 4. So we'll put 4 water extractors. We'll go grab enough for 4 water extractors, which we'll grab more because we'll do a stack of each one of those. So, trying to do this the smart way instead of the hard way. And in rotors, yeah, I thought rotors were back that way. Yep, missed the rotors. Alright, so now, come on back over here, get on the conveyor, get a boost, and we'll put those in that same place. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so now we've got refineries and water extractors all ready to go. We're going to need pipes. We're going to need lots of logistics to go along with train stations and freight stations. So let's... Giles! Giles is back! Been missing you, Giles. I have caught a couple of your streams. I didn't have a chance to say anything, but I did lurk a little bit. But thank you very much for the resub and for letting me know the sounds are working correctly too. I tested my sounds this morning and they were all screwed up, but I'm glad they're actually working. And what's up, Air Titleist? How you doing? Working back at the office again. They called us back work in person. Ah, nice, nice. Okay, so train stations. That's it. Train stations and freight stations. So we're gonna need a few of those. A few of these. Uh, I think I'm gonna. Well, no, I'll have one empty at each one. Just I want to need freight platform. A few of those. So let's go get a few of those for everything. We'll start with the heavy modular frames. I'm going to stock up on those. No worries about the views. I've been getting 0 viewers since I added the webcam. I guess folks don't enjoy watching Granny stream. Man. Actually, I was going to say I finally got to, I noticed that you had a webcam, but maybe you should advertise that. All right, so computers. Get 4 of those. Concrete will grab motors. But it could just be the time of day that you've been streaming too. We'll grab a couple of those. And we'll grab a bunch of concrete for that. All right, that should work for that. Okay. And what was that? Okay. Now, what do we got in this guy? Okay, this will be my. Okay, yeah, this will work really good because I need lots of cable for these anyway. So, but let's what we got in here. All right, I'm gonna take that out and that out, and we will put this, this, and that in there. And I will throw cable in, come over here, grab this cable, and throw it back over here too. Okay, there we go. Now we got plenty of that. Yeah, maybe though the numbers on Twitch shows folks are watching Satisfactory all the time, but I guess they're watching the big Aussie streamers. Yeah, well, it's like last night I looked and there were like 2 rows of people. The first row had like 200 viewers, then 50 viewers, then 20, 12, 6, 8, and then there was like 10 rows of people with 1 viewer or 0 viewers. So it was like there were a lot of people viewing, and then you get the mob mentality of everybody going to the heavies, which is why I throw in lurks to help people bump their numbers up so they can rise up and hit the heavies. Get more viewers from the lurkers. Okay, so now we've got train stations, we've got refineries, we've got water extractors. We need logistics and concrete. And the logistics is going to be some train tracks. So we'll start with train tracks. We're not going to need a lot, but we're going to need a few. This should probably work for that. All right, we're going to need some Mark V belts. So we'll grab a few of these. That should be more than enough. Now we're going to need a lot of pipes. Ooh, wait. We're also going. I'm going to need to. I got off early. I'm going to have to grab a couple of more pipes and beams for industrial storage containers. Going to need those too. Like your top floor mall should do something like that. It does make things easier. We'll take this for industrial storage containers. So we got containers. Now we're going to need regular storage containers too, because we're moving things by trains. We're going to need buffers. Regular storage containers are just pipes and rods. Plates and rods. The gaming Englishman. How are you this fine day? It took me a while yesterday to get my head around the oil production, as it's unfamiliar to me, but I think I got it working so far as well. Well, good. I'm glad it is working well for you. Oil production can be a thing. It can definitely be a thing, especially if you're transporting the oil. If you're just pumping it and using it, it's a lot easier. But if you're transporting it, that's a whole nother wrinkle whenever it comes to uh, the supply there. So I'm going to grab 2 of these for that. Now, as far as logistics goes for pipes, we'll need concrete and that for those, because railway logistics, we've got pipes, or here, pipes are nothing but those, but we're going to need more of those, and we'll need more of those. So let's grab 3 more of each one of these. We're going to need a lot of concrete. But before we grab the concrete, there might be something else we're going to need. Got to think about this for a second. Yes. Almost screwed up. Hey, Zoom. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you? Because we I don't think we got the things for the Mark III miners. I know we didn't, because I never got turbo fuel. But I will carry those. Yeah, I decided to go with the big building near the refineries to create a few things: circuit boards, empty containers, and then of course fuel containers. That's I got going at the moment. Cool. You did see how I was doing my turbo fuel, right? Thank you very much there, Zoom. All right, I'm going for. Oh, wait a minute. No, the steel pipes are down here. I'm gonna grab just 60 this time. Yeah, I may have missed that. Is there a video of it, or is it? Everything I've done is on one of the lives. But what I did was once you get the turbo fuel and you get the once you have turbo fuel, then you need the diluted fuel oil, because that allows you to take crude oil, turn it into heavy oil, mix it with water, and get double the amount of fuel to then make your turbo fuel. Tell you what, once I get everything gathered together for me to go do what I'm going to do and get into my train and leave, I'll swing by my power generation plant and I'll go over turbo fuel with diluted fuel because it is the best recipe for fuel for turbo fuel, and it's ridiculous in the amount. I When you see my generators and then you find out how much oil it's taking to power them, it's stupid. Okay, so I'll have to get the computers, heavy modulars. Heavy modulars are here. We need 28. Okay, we need computers. Which I've already passed, but we're going to need. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I'm screwing up. No, 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 no. Clear this list. Okay. I only needed 12 modular frames, but that's all right. But I am going to go ahead and get my turbo motors. That's radio control units, which I don't need. Duh. And that's going to be full up. Turbo motors is the next one. Maybe you can give a little tour of your turbo fuel factory. Actually, my turbo fuel is where I'm going to go right after this, and that's what I was talking about, Jens, how I did it and everything. So once I get everything picked up for what my current project is, we have to take a train to get there. We'll go the opposite direction and go visit my turbo fuel. Because, hey, like I said, it's ridiculous in the amounts of fuel you get with that system. All right, just need the 9 portable miners, and I think we'll be ready to go. Not a problem. Not a problem. People come in and out at different times. They step away from the computer. They miss things. So things get repeated and everything. It's not a big deal. Concrete. Oh, before the concrete, though, we need portable miners. Oh, we have a raid. Octasea's coming in for a raid. Well, let me go over here and close out a window. Yep, there we go. I'm going to put these in the train, though, because they each take up 1 space, which is terrible. How's life treating you there, Octaseas? How was your stream? By the way, did you... I have a question for you there, Octaseas. Did you get the rest of your followers? How many followers do you have right now? Do you have your 50 yet? Octaseas is trying to get his 50 followers for his 46. He needs 4 more followers. So, guys, if you can toss a follow to Octaseas, help him out. Help him get his 50 followers. There we go. Come on. Just help him out. I figured. I thought you already had. Okay, he needs 2 more. Is there just? Come on, guys. Give him 2 more follows. We'll get you there, Ock. All right, so we'll put all those guys in there. And the rest is going to be concrete. 49. 1 more. We need 1 more follow. Throw a couple of these in there so I have some room in my inventory. I should run check the doggos before running off. So we will go check the doggos, and then we will head and take a look at the turbo fuel. Thank you there, Peach. We're so close to getting you your affiliate. Yeah, I've only got 3 doggos right now. Nothing. 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 Oh well. I used to have 8, and then the update. Then they did the update, and I lost them all. I'll grab some more here. One of these days, I'll do a Pied Piper run. Yeah, there is a doggo cave. I'll have to do a Pied Piper run there. All right, let me put this stuff in here, which is you go and you go. For those of you who don't know, this is my sorter. Anything I put in here, it goes to this smart. Ooh, I just realized I almost screwed up. I've got to grab something else too. But it goes into this programmable splitter, and all of these things get sent into individual storages here, and the rest goes that way, and it goes either back in to my storage or ends up going to the sink. But let's see, I'm going to need special awesome sinks. I'm going to need some more plates for the awesome sink. I should have enough cable. And logistics, I'm going to need smart splitters, which means I need AI limiters, which I don't have. So, and okay, I've got room right now. So, we're going to grab another stack of this for those. I'm going to grab a stack of AI limiters. Okay, now we're good to go. I almost screwed that up and I would have had to purchase them. Not that I don't have the coupons. I just don't want to waste the coupons. All right, now let's go take a look at turbo fuel. Reinforced iron plates, yeah. Well, that's right here. Yeah, I went and I picked them up. Let's see. Need a sidecar factory. Yeah, would be nice. You could just play Pied Piper with them, though. They will follow your vehicle. You just got to go slow. Or you could just run around in your factory cart. That was messed up. Get out. Get back in. Now, timetable. We're going to Blue Crater Oil because that is at the bottom down there, and it is a fluid station, and my freight won't mess with it. Ooh. We're going to have to come back too on the way back. Well, we will stop. I will get off, go pick up something because I also realized something else. I probably don't have a lot of Nobelisk on me, and I might have to fight because there's usually critters around. But that's no biggie. I can always just throw more Nobelisk at them. One of my favorite pastimes. Alright, down here is my fuel generation. All of my generators down here, and they're running on turbo fuel. We'll come reverse on this. I'm going to start at the bottom and show you all the generators. Then I'll take you up to the top and show you the turbo fuel, which is pretty simple. And then I'll work my way down. Okay, here are my fuel generators. This long line of generators are being powered. All of them are being powered by turbo fuel. I've got a couple. I should actually count them. I do have them counted somewhere, but I don't remember the number. But you can see I've got a couple of fuel generators here. Okay, I have turbo fuel being made. Now, I'm doing this all in threes, okay? You got this line, and this line. And each one is being powered by its own separate line. So, when I go down here and show you what's happening down below, it'll be in a set, and it'll be powering this. Then the next set will be powering the next line, and the next set is powering the next line. So it's all redundantly done. So here you got your compacted coal coming, or your compacted coal coming in that's feeding all of them, though. Now the fuel for all of these to be turned into turbo fuel is coming from here. Now, and like I said, you can see three. You got three containers here. So this container right here is being fed by these four refineries. These four refineries are unpacking diluted fuel. All right, so they're taking the fuel out of, it's packaged fuel. You get the empty containers are going back into storage here. This guy, this line of four is turning heavy oil into packaged fuel. So it's taking heavy oil and water, turning into packaged fuel. These guys are unpacking the fuel. You've got these four refineries making water. So they're taking water, turning it into packaged water, which is going into here making packaged fuel, which is being unpacked there. And the containers just round robin. Hey, afraid fire. Now these three refineries right here are making the heavy oil. I am doing well, thanks. How about yourself? So, here's the deal. You've got three refineries making heavy oil, and it goes through four refineries making packaged water, 4 refineries taking the packaged water and the heavy oil making packaged fuel, and then 4 refineries unpacking the fuel and sending it up. Now the magic behind all this is the amount of oil being used. One of these refineries is using 30 oil per minute. So that means, since I've done this 3 times, is this entire network is only being supplied by 270 oil per minute. Every one of those generators down there is being supplied by one oil pump. And it's got 30 left over. So, like I said, it's just ridiculous on how it works like that. But you take 30 oil per minute, you output 40 heavy oil. So that's 120 heavy oil per minute coming out. Now, the water, this thing makes 60 water per minute. These guys use 30 oil. You're making 120, so that means 4 of them, and 60 water. So that's just straight up. Whatever this uses, this uses. All right? And then you unpack it. You don't even have to continually make empty containers, because this is taking packaged fuel, unpacking it, and it's outputting empty containers. You put the empty containers right back into this system that requires the empty containers to make the water. Once you have a complete stack of empty containers, it just continues. What's up, Daily? I like the fact that you got to revive Smirkin today. And I also like the fact that you went Daily, like Allie always does every time she dies and calls for Smirkin. If you've ever watched the multi-stream, I was actually in the kitchen and I heard her go, Smirkin. I came back, I'm like, yeah, just by the tone of her voice, I knew she was dead. But yeah, this system is the best for this. Now, I went so far as to even make mine a little better. Well, the fuel goes up and goes into refineries and gets turned into turbo fuel. The main reason for that, I'll take you over here and show you. I'll show you how I've got some generators that aren't running over here. And, well, I need to show, let me. First things first, I want to come up here and I'll show you how much, then I'll come back down. Show you a little bit how efficient. Also, I'm going to need some more fuel. Okay, you've got, this thing makes 18.8 turbo fuel per minute. Now, it uses 22.5, so you're using more fuel to make turbo fuel. True. But, okay, 22.5 turbo fuel turns into 18. Jens, thank you very much for giving a sub to the English the gaming Englishman. Appreciate it. So you're using you're taking 22 fuel to make 18 turbo fuel, which is like, why would you it? But when you look at the generator, I'd have to put fuel in it. Crap. Well, actually, let's do something here. Let's just do something here. Actually, we don't have to do that. We can do it down here. Just put her back. Power. Fuel generator. Flip it around. Now I can take logistics, pipe. I don't have copper sheets on me? No, they're on the train. No. Crap. I don't believe I did that, but I did. Well, let's go get them. We're doing instructions right here and stuff like that, and there's no reason. But we also have to stop for a second because Daly wants to play a game of marbles. So Daly gets a game of marbles. Give me just a second to start the marbles up. To see if it's starting. Might not have clicked enough. No, it's updating. We have 2 games of marbles to go. Played a game. It was updating, so it's taking just a moment for it to start up. But now let's shift over to the marble scene. All right. We have marbles. Marbles. We have marbles. And we have 2 games of marbles to play. So, race. And random. And race. Exclamation mark play to get in on the marbles. Exclamation mark play will get you in on this marbles. Did you say you were running each line off of one oil node or the entire thing? I am running the entire thing off of 270 oil per minute total. So 1 oil pump. 1 pure node. So, exclamation mark play will get you in on this marble game. This is Few Will Survive 2, and they are not kidding. Few survive. I have actually done this race before, and nobody survived. So, we've got 11 people in right now. Exclamation mark play. I actually need to look up here in the Discord and see if there's anybody here. Yes, they are. We have a game of marbles. We have marbles. Marbles. So, come and get your marbles. Okay, now we're going to have more people come to play marbles. Yeah, look at the people joining. Yeah, the Satisfaction Lab guys really like their marbles. I say, man, I wish I had the drive to build insane factories like I see on Satisfactory streams. Build them however you like. They grow. All right, let's give this thing a start. Still got about 25 seconds to get in on this marbles. And don't go away after this one because we got another marble game after it too. There's at least 2 marbles games in this one. back over here so I can see what's going on. All right. Just learning that build vertical is the way to go. I like vertical. I have vertical upgrades. I built horizontally with vertical upgrades. All right, and around and around and around we go. Where we stop, most people are going to die on this one, so round and around. I can't think of a name as leading the pack, but that means absolutely nothing on this track. You can be in the very back and be the only one that actually finishes the race. We're going to circle the drain for a little while. Coming out, we got I can't think of a name is in the lead, followed by the record holder, Daily Crusade, Drake, Gary, Octaseas. Coming into Steve, I can't think of a name, gets whacked a little bit, but looks like they're going to actually go through. But oh my goodness, Daly just passes right on by and is trying to keep up with the record holder. We're going to go for a jump here. What's going to happen? Daly's going to bounce and makes it around, but the record holder goes down below. But I can't think of a name, goes down below too, followed by Jen's. Daily Crusade is going to bounce along and fall to their doom. They tried to take the quick path and died. Octaseas actually leaps in and wins the race at wow. Octaseas took the record. Everybody else is dying, but you actually made the jump. A new track record has been set. I can't think of a name. Jumps over BT Major, Drake, Mr. Nemo, PJ. Everybody's dying. Gary's gone. I'm gone. Only 2 people have actually made it into. 3 people have actually make it in. Bounces off. Phoenix makes it in. The old record was 122. The new record is 110. Nice to go there, Octaseas. All right, and we have another marbles to go. Exclamation mark play will get you in on the space station. This is going to be a long one there. Space station it is. I should join it also. Exclamation mark play will get you in on this one. This is a long race, as you can see. Start out with the tubage. Alright, I'm hitting the start button. You got about 25 seconds to get in on this race. Everybody gets to pick their tubes. Some people look like they may be actually going down the same tube. Sometimes you can get lucky. Hey, that's all it is with this game. Alright, we are about to get this race a-running. And we are a start. A lot of people going down the same tubes, going around and around, swirling around to get to the bottom. Who is going to make it to the bottom first? We shall have to see. Down and down and down we go into the funnel. Who's going to come out first? Just rolling around into the funnel. I'm actually out first. Uh-oh. Come on, Lord DeCapo. Pickle, Gary. I can't think of a name. James, Peach, Drake. You've got to catch up. You can't let me win. I mean, that's just not right. Come on. You can do it. I don't know. I think y'all are struggling on this one. Pickle, Peach, Fry. No, Fry is the record holder. Never mind. Drake. Okay. Steve has stopped me. There we go. But looks like the record's going to be safe. We have Drake. We have BT. They are out in the lead trying to catch up to the record. It all depends on the pegs. Who's going to get hit by the pegs coming around? We got James, Peach coming up. Drake is still in the lead, followed by James and Peach. BT, Major, Gary, Pickle. Coming into the next group. Oh, I got stuck by a wall. Drake is going to make it to the elevator first, followed quickly by PJ and James. BT and Major coming up afterwards, trying to catch up, see if they can actually get into this race. We shall see. It is right now, it is between PJ and Drake. PJ has actually taken over from Drake and will hit the boost first. Coming along into the next section. The record holder seems to have it locked though. But we got PJ, we got Drake, we got James, we got BT. They are racing for each other to try to catch up. But we got Steve. Steve stops PJ, stops Drake. James gets stopped. BT gets stopped. Drake is the first out of Steve, followed by PJ. Everybody else is still stopped. I can't think of a name, is coming out now. Jens is showing up. Actually, somehow just blasted past some people, but that's okay. This is marbles. So we have the little moguls going here. We have the pegs. The pegs have stopped PJ. Drake has made it through. Drake is the only one to make it through so far. PJ is now coming through, but that was a bad stop for PJ. But PJ is actually catching up on Drake. Got a little bit better of the boost. Jens is coming to third. I can't think of a name. Is holding on to fourth. Lord Stewie almost got a chance to bust through, but somehow stopped on something, probably a peg. Drake is catching up to the record holder, but I don't think they're going to make it in time. But they do look like they're going to win this race because nobody is even close to Drake right now. Peach is in second, but looks like Jens is trying to catch up. So unless something happens, Drake actually comes in ahead of the record holder. Right there at the end. Peach is coming in, will take second. Jens for third, BT for fourth. Lord Stewie can make it, yes. I can't think of a name. Actually held up for the Gaming Englishman to pass right there at the end. But the thing is, it shows it opposite. Looked to me like they beat, it went the other way. But, hey, that's the official score there. Might have been the angle of my view. And Fighting Blind bringing up the rear because, hey, they can't see. And let's see. The old record was 342.288. The new record, 341.737. It is a new record for the local. I think your marble took a nap along the way. Alright, let's get back. Let's go grab some copper. Screw that. No, yeah, no, I'm gonna go get them. I got plenty. But we have more marbles. We have 2 more marbles games. So let me come over here and stop while we jump back over to marbles. We have random track. Exclamation point play will get you in on this. Exclamation point play will get you in on the marbles. This is a leap to remember. At has the record for this on my server. Ah, yes. We shall see what happens here. Let's start this bad boy up. And James and Phoenix, thank you very much for the follows. And no, we are not just streaming marbles, but we do play a lot of marbles. It's just something to keep everybody entertained. And we will start off on a slope going to the three-dimensional Plinko. Well, not really three-dimensional Plinko, just kind of a weird Plinko. Going down. We have floating in there, but that's okay. Oh, names. There we go. Jens is in the lead, followed by BT, Mr. Nemo, and everybody else. But Jens has got a good lead here at the very start. Round and around the curlicues we go. Yes, some people have marbles addictions. Jens will make it to the launch pad first to go into the spinning funnel of Steve. And launch. And gets smacked. BT actually goes through without getting smacked. James is now in the lead, hits Steve and slows down. I am blasting straight on past. Jens falls off, followed by Pickle and Stewie both falling off. I am now in the lead ahead of the record ball, but Phoenix is coming up hard and went down hard. Daily Crusade is going to catch me, I think, followed by the gaming Englishman, Drake, BT, and James. But I am back holding on. Gary falls off. Peach, Mr. Nemo is trying to find himself up there. Around the funnel. I'm actually down already. My goodness, y'all are gonna have to work to catch me. There's Drake. Drake is gonna have a chance. Ooh, almost goes over the side. But BT now has the lead going into the bouncy pegs. These pegs can send you flying, so you must be careful in them. But we have the end here, and it looks like BT is going to come in for the win. Yes, BT wins, followed by me, then Daily Crusade. There's Peach, Englishman, Drake, James. Come on, James. Nemo has still not found himself. They even made a movie, and you still can't find yourself. It's hanging up there. You got a minute to get down. So I think you're going to make it to the end if you don't bounce off the peg here. Not, you made it out. And there we go. And we have one more random track coming up. And exclamation mark play. And while everybody is hitting the exclamation mark play, I am going to get a cup of coffee so we can get this thing going. So you got a minute or two to get this one going. This is a good time to get coffee. Exclamation mark play will get you in on this race. And for those who don't know, if you type one word or a sentence or letters meaning absolutely nothing, just a bunch of gibberish, as long as it begins with exclamation mark play, it actually works. So you could put exclamation mark play and then have a run-on word of the rest of the alphabets, the rest of the letters in the alphabet, as long as it is one thing and it begins with the first 5 characters being an exclamation point and then play, it all works. It just stops looking after the play. So just a little knowledge there for you. And if you're wondering about the name of the spinner's called Steve, even though I named the giant moth at my base Steve, I did not name the marble thing Steve. I was informed that it was named Steve by another marble streamer, somebody that basically just streams marbles a lot. So that's how I learned its name. I didn't make that one up. So, all right. I am back with my coffee, and we will get this marbles game going. Exclamation point play. You have 30 seconds to get in. I'm in myself. Let's go ahead and turn the names on. We've got 17 people playing this game. It is the laboratory. So, ooh, hard rain coming down out there. So, yes, we're going to be going. We have the horizontal plinko first. And it is a go. Peach, you actually have the record for this one at 1 minute and 50 seconds. Will you be able to beat your record, or will somebody beat you? We shall find out. Daily Crusade is the first into the test tube. Going down, Jen's coming in, BT coming in. We have to see. Jens makes it down, but who is... I can't think of a name. Plops down into the track first. Followed by Jens, Mr. Nemo, BT, Daily. Peach goes... I can't think of a name. Goes into the elevator, comes out into the blockers, followed by Jens. Everybody is going into the great blockers. The Hershey's Kisses blockers. I can't think of a name. Comes into the comb of death. I say it's the comb of death because if you get too close to the edge, you fall off. But BT comes out. I can't think of a name, Mr. Nemo and Jens. But we're going into the great equalizer, the bingo machine. This thing right here can either let you out or keep you in for the rest of the track. You never know what's going to happen here. The first one out is Mr. Nemo, and he is ahead of the record along with Daily Crusade. I can't think of a name, is just behind the record, but they will be going through the funnel and coming out into the Double Steve. Who is going to make it out first? Mr. Nemo does. He's into the Double Steve, gets slammed through and is out already. Daily Crusade's getting knocked around. The record holder gets thrown out and has actually passed Mr. Nemo and is going to keep their record. Peach, your record is safe. I can't think of a name. Might be able to make it through Steve this time, but... Oh, yes, they do. They will rock back and forth. It all depends. It looks like I can't think of a name is going to win this race. Followed by BT, James. Jens. Mr. Nemo has found himself into 5th place. Drake. Phoenix. Daily. Octases. About to blow up the track. Noblest. All right, let's see. I was wondering what was going on there. Let me get... Oh. Everybody else is just coming on down. Mash makes it. Hey, there I am. But the gaming Englishman is just hanging back and watching life pass them by. Unfortunately, if they don't get out now, oh, they barely gonna make it. You had 4 seconds left before the track dissolved behind you, but you made it. So, and look, the challenge is complete. I got coins. All right. Thank you very much for playing marbles. Now let's get back to satisfactory. Uh, that guy's in the way. Do I have some here? I've got some here. No! We're not back to satisfactory. We're back to marbles! So, more marbles! Random track it is. All right. This one is Castle Siege. Exclamation mark play will get you in on this race. Exclamation mark play. Now this one, the glowing light you see there pushes you along, but the rocks falling will stop you. We shall see. We shall see. And it is a start. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to get in on this race. All right. Clouds going across the sun. That's kind of nice. I can't think of a name. Actually has the record on this at 3 minutes 5 seconds. So going down the Plinko. Now this is just a straight up Plinko there. Left and right track. Jen's Fighting Blind. Fat Puppy Gamer. All in the lead. Coming down to the track, we will get hit by the light. Uh-oh. I heard a bad noise. Still sounds good. Oh, that's just something else. We got Lord Stewie, Fighting Blind, Daily Crusade, all hanging out. It's just a big mob here, but we have rocks falling, and that's stopping everything. Yeah, the light doesn't give you much of a boost, but it does give you a little bit of boost, as you can see. Daily Crusade, Pickle in the lead. Large lead going up. Pickle is just blasting through. It all depends on the rocks and where they fall. Bouncing around, Pickle definitely has a huge lead on everybody, but these rocks can stop them easy. Daily Crusade has just been passed for second and took second back. Pickle is keeping their lead, is extending their lead. My goodness, Pickle. If you stay up like this, you are going to set a new track record. You will not make the course record, I don't think, but you are definitely going to be setting a track record that's going to be hard to beat. My goodness. Now, if you could make it there in the next 15 seconds, you would actually set a world record. But like I said, I don't think you're going to make it. But I think I think you're going to win this one. Unless something drastic happens, Pickle is definitely going to win this race. My goodness. You are tearing the competition. It's like nobody else even showed up for the race. All right, there is the winner. Pickle wins the race by a literal mile. There's the old record right there. Octaseas and Majors are fighting for second. Man. All right, Octaseas. What's going? I guess you get so far ahead and the rocks don't fall as well on you. That's all I can think. You just, James is actually coming in and is taking second place. It's kind of here I am doing the race announcement for second place. Drake is now in the lead for second place. The Englishman has fallen to their doom. Major is now in the lead, but the problem is you've only got 21 seconds to make it to the end. So a lot of people are going to die, all because of Pickle. Fighting Blind has come up, but everybody is falling, everybody is dying. I don't think anybody else is actually going to make. Nobody else made it, all because of Pickle. Did not finish the entire race. Did not finish because of Pickle. Pickle, you killed everybody. The old record for this was 305. You set 215. The world record is 155. So, Pickle killed everybody. Blame Pickle. We shall mark that complete. Yes, Pickle killed everybody. Pickle did it. He'll be talking about that for ages. You remember that time I caused everybody to die in marbles? Alright, now that we have the capabilities, I'm going to show you alright, this thing uses 15 units of oil per minute. Alright, so you take 22 fuel oil and you put it into your turbo fuel refinery, and it makes 18 turbo fuel. But you only, like I said, 22 fuel to make 18, which doesn't seem that great. But when you come down here, these guys only use 4.5 turbo fuel. So you gotta think. You're taking 22 fuel, making 18, but it uses 15 fuel for the generator, where it uses 4.5 for turbo fuel. So you're actually making a lot more fuel with using turbo fuel. So you get more use out of the fuel by turning it into turbo fuel. You can spread it out a lot more, because let's see, if a regular generator uses 15 fuel and a turbo fuel, you can, the same amount of fuel would be 3 times as much. So yeah, you're using a little bit more fuel to make it, but you're actually basically you're a little more than doubling the amount of fuel. So you dilute the fuel, you're making twice as much there, then you're making twice as much use out of it by turning it into a little more than twice as much, turning it into turbo fuel. So it's more work. So now your generator, yeah, I'm all these generators are being powered by turbo fuel, so they're powering up everything. Now, I went one step beyond this. Yeah, the generators are providing the power. I went one step beyond this. Let me go ahead and put this back over here. Just because I don't want to be carrying it. Ah, what's this? My power generation on this, if you look at my power generation, it's not going to be very much. Only 3,600 megawatts. But the reason for that is my entire turbo fuel manufacturing plant is all being provided by geothermal. I connected up all the geothermal plants to make 3,600 megawatts, and I'm powering my fuel generators, fuel generation of turbo fuel, all by geothermal. So that means that if for some reason I trip power, I will still be making fuel for generators. Wait a minute, before I jump down, let's come over here, reach in here and grab a stack of fuel. Come over here and fill that stack up too. See, this right here is my, see, here is my output for all of my plants and everything. I got 22,000 megawatts. Most of it all coming from right there. I got a coal power generation plant going, but it's just piddly. But all of my geothermals are supplying this. And I went afterwards and dumped a bunch of fuel and turbo fuel and made them all run. And it takes just about the entire thing to run that. But yeah, my pumps, my water extractors, everything on those is running off with turbo fuel. Running off with geothermal. All right, now let's head. We're going to head out toward OPEC. No, not OPEC storage. DuPont Circle. Where's DuPont? There we go. We're gonna stop on the way though because I got to pick up Noblisk. I don't have enough Noblisk. Thanks for showing. Not a problem. Not a problem. Glad to help. Oh, we couldn't leave because the station was doing stuff. That's okay. But yeah, I wouldn't, like I said, turbo fuel is great, but once you can make the diluted fuel to go along with the turbo fuel, you're golden then. And I've got more oil I can grab down there, so if I need more power, I can expand. I won't be able to expand it on geothermal, but I can expand. I will eventually do a nuclear project just to get it going. come up here and stop for a minute and pick up some more Noblisk. Autopilot on until I get past this. Now autopilot off. Nuclear makes me nervous in this game because you can't do anything with the waste right now. Yes, there is only one legitimate way without mods of getting rid of nuclear waste right now. But there is a legitimate way of getting rid of it. Yep, give it to a doggo and kill the doggo. The doggos will respawn, but I'd wait till I got an entire stack. Yes, it is. It is evil. But it will work. I have not done it, but it has been tested. Oh, crap. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need radio control units. I'm going to get rid of them. Yeah, I saw a final storage that was just a tower containers, minimum radiation this way. Well, in my last game, I had all of them, and I had them daisy chained together so they weren't stacked up in radiation. Because the more in one spot, the more, you know. Put all those in there. And now let's go get some more Noblisk. And fill you up too. Now we have plenty of explosives. A friend of mine was loading up vehicles with waste, driving them out on platforms over the mist and dismantling platforms. Well, see, the problem with that is eventually you're going to ruin your frames because they don't disappear. Right. They don't disappear. They go down out of rendering range, but they still are rendered. They're still down there. If you go down there, they're still down there. And the game has to calculate them. So it will kill your performance. You're not getting rid of them. You're just putting them in a place that it's going to be a hard bit for you to go get and take care of later. Now, see, in my last save, I took this void right here, which is where a lot of people drive things off over. Yeah, save game editor, but that's cheating. That's not in-game stuff. But I went all the way down to the death zone here, and then concreted the entire floor, and then filled the entire floor with storage containers, and then daisy chained them all together, and that was my nuclear storage. And then over that, I built nuclear power plants. And let's get a head start. I missed it. All right, what was that? Just build a stack of containers at the edge of the map. That works. So I for days now, same spot. I like the mod that allows you to refine it into pure X, but holy hell, the amount of work. Well, see, I'm doing this totally unmodded. I have nothing against mods. I'll go ahead and put that right on the record right now. I have nothing against mods. I just don't mod this game because now once the game comes out in 1.0 and I play through, then I may do it with I may add mods. But right now I'm unmodded. All right, this is the area where I'm going to start working. There might be a use for waste later on, or there might not, and I still got to go back to base because I am missing something. I have to take care of something, and I have to go back to base and build something to do that. Because before I can work in this area, I need to get rid of something. And what I got to get rid of is that little piece of crap right there. I don't have a hazmat suit. I've never built a hazmat suit. Haven't needed to build a hazmat suit. I need a hazmat suit. I think that aerodynamic head shape of yours is heavily modded, although just the inside is modded. This is where we drop off Earl. We'll spin around, head back, make a hazmat suit, come back, get rid of that, then build the stuff, then get business. Hey, you know. It's the little things that get you, you know. I forget to do this, you forget to do that. But hey, it happens. We will adapt and overcome and get this thing going. But hey, we get to ride a train. I'd forgotten to honk the horn. It's a requirement when you ride the train. A friend of mine has a glitch in his game that cracks me up. As a guest, I can't gather a chainsaw, anything in the game. Yeah, there's some glitches on that. It's sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Uh, it's like this morning, I was watching Smirkin do a hard drive hunt with Daily Crusade, and Daly picked up a slug, and Smirkin was off there, and he's looking back. The slug was still there. Now, if he had gotten close enough, it might have actually disappeared, but there's some multiplayer issues with the game, but there are less issues in this game in early access than some games I have seen released. So, all right. What I need for a hazmat suit. Add to do, actually. Let's clear this list. And now do this again so I know what to get. There we go. So I just sat on a mushroom one time and kept chainsawing over and over and over and over. Yeah. Thing is, I don't really need that stuff anyway. I don't make medical inhalers. I buy them with coupons. I mean, 5 medical inhalers for 1 coupon? Sure. All right. Plastic, rubber. Well, let's go ahead and. Of course, I'm going to need some stuff here to make the fabric. I need 50 fabric. I need to find an efficient use of the sink. Uh, Phoenix, have you seen my base? Have I told you how my base works? Because I have efficient use of the sink right here. I mean, look at it. I'm pulling in 1.4 million just got here today. Ah, okay. Then let me check something out here real quick. Uh, Select recipe. No, wrong thing. Select recipe. I think there's a fabric recipe, isn't there? But it will be an assembler recipe. Let me find this and okay, there we go. It needs mycelia and biomass. All right. Let me come over here and get some mycelia and some biomass. I'll have that make fabric while I show. Then I'll show you my base. Mycelia. Oh wait, I don't have room. We will drop you and you. How much biomass do we have? Gotta find the right. See if I've got one that's got biomass in it. I don't have one that's got biomass in it. So we need one of these. Let's grab one of these. A stack of mycelia. Or did I already grab? No, I didn't. Now let's come over here. And while it's making, I'm gonna, best thing for biomass, alien carapace. Ah, okay. One more. Actually, organs do better, but I should have grabbed an organ. Now let's come over to the assembler. And that's not going to make near enough. Let's grab another one real quick. Another carapace. We'll put that in there too. Yeah, I'm going to need them for that too, but and power you up. Ah, you're full. Somebody's got to have one. There, you got one. All right, you'll make a few, and then I'll. What? What do you mean no power? Oh, yeah. Okay. Now you got power. All right. That'll work. Okay. My base. The way my base works. This is my warehouse. I work on what I call a warehouse build. Every building makes its own item, and that item gets deposited into a warehouse. And then anytime the building needs something, it comes out of the warehouse to be made. So, the warehouse, each warehouse, say like each item consists of 2 industrial containers. With the exception of Quickwire, I got 4. But inputs to the containers come from the 3rd floor. Outputs of each container go to the 2nd floor. Okay? Like I said, each building makes its own item. We'll come to this building over here because it's an example of one that needed to be expanded. Thank you for the alert. So, this building is making copper sheets. All right? Copper ingots are coming up. They go around, they make copper sheets, and the copper sheets go down to the 3rd floor and go out. Now, I needed more copper sheets than these could supply. So, the copper sheets go up to the next floor, and it repeats the process, except it outputs this side, which connects to here and goes on through. Now, like I said, the 2nd floor is all inputs. Ah, crap. Let's get back up here. Gets a little laggy whenever you get this big, so. So, you can see coming out of storage, it goes to each individual building and goes up. So anything that needs an input, it's all on this floor. I have stack poles going one direction, conveyor poles going the other direction. This gets rid of your spaghettification, having your inputs and outputs on separate areas, which is why I say I don't do spaghetti, I do lasagna because it's in layers. Now, the output, every output is the same. Heads down and it goes over to where its container is. But before it gets to the container, you have a couple of things. Right here, I have a sorter up top, so anything I throw in goes into different areas and comes back down to the production line. And it will come back through here, and if any copper sheets are thrown in, they will come out here and go back into this. But before going into every single storage container, you have an overflow. This smart splitter is set for overflow. So that right there, those are extra, so they got overflowed. That line goes into the sink. I am always producing items. I always produce a little bit more than is required, and all extra goes this way and goes into the sink. Ever since I built this plant up here, I have always made a little bit more than needed, and it has always gone into the sink, even before they came up with this overflow splitter. All right, before this overflow splitter came in, I had my awesome siphon, which was a set of 5 mergers and splitters with lifts that put, if you had 0.2 of 60 going into the sink, or all of it up to 60 going into the sink. So, yeah. Now let's make the hazmat suit. How much fabric do we have sitting over here? We ran out of biomass. Let's make it right. Let's make it the right way this time. I do have a few hours in this save, but the thing is, I've also done geothermal. Uh, I've got transcontinental railroad that goes all the way around and crosses the map here, and I added hypertubes to the railroad also. Oh, wait a minute. There's biomass. Just take one of these. This is the best thing for biomass. Oh, yeah, you can't make it here. But watch this. One alien organ, 200 biomass. Boom. Hey, speed up. Give me my 50. Alright, now I should be able to make my... Well, I need plastic and rubber. Then I'll be able to make my... Let's go get my plastic and rubber. I don't have the room. Now I've got the room. My storage containers here, you can see I put airport style terminal things on the top, but I only need 50, so I'll come here and grab. Don't need an entire stack. Oh, wrong way. Rubber's this way. Alright, now I can make a hazmat suit. I thought I was a crazy player, but the size of your base shows me I still have to level up crazy fast. Yeah, okay. Technically, what you do in this game is you build, you tear down and you build bigger, you tear down and you build bigger, and you tear down and you build bigger. I got tired of tearing down and build bigger, so I tore down and built humongous with the expansion possibilities. And I still don't have room. But now I will. We now will have a hazmat suit. Alright, now I've got to make filters, which are going to be back over here. I want hazmat suit, iodine infused filters. We've got everything but the rubber, but I'm going to need more regular filters too. So may as well make a stack of regular filters to go along with it. Gas filter. Add to list. Rubber, coil, coal, and fabric. So all of those are readily, easily to get, but let's just take some concrete out. We'll go get the coal. Easiest place to get coal is right over here. This should be my steel manufactory, which means coal. That should be enough. Let me up here. I always wonder if you're tinking your coffee cup against the glass of your faceplate, how are you drinking coffee? All right, how much fabric do I have? Oh, don't want to go that way. We'll get sucked into the tube. How much? Need more biomass. Enhanced draw technique. Yeah, maybe that is where they came up with the idea of teleportation. They just it needs to be expanded. But you can teleport the coffee straight through into your mouth. And pause for the calls here. We're getting close to kitty cat time too. Ah, but it is the magical Everfull coffee cup. You could hear the slurp though. See, that's the thing. You can hear the slurp sometimes. Go get a stack of rubber or two. I was gonna say two, but I'm gonna go. Well, yeah, I'll go with two, and I'll just drop some stuff off and pick some stuff up. Fabric, filters. Wait a minute. Are we still working, or did I run out again? I ran out again. Gonna need more filters, so let's go grab another thing of organs. That's what I thought. Man, I am really screwed up with this room here. Oh, come on. Okay. Now let's get back to filters. I hate manually crafting, but I don't see the... I am an idiot. Let's see, iodine infused filters. We will make some more filters from our regular thing, but I'm going to have a stack, well, almost a stack of iodine infused filters. But I am such an idiot. I wasted so much time with this. But I've already started, so I'm going to finish it. But man, I don't believe I did that. But since we're here, we'll go ahead and finish it off. filters. What I think I'm just missing what? No, not gas mask, filter. There we go. Yeah, I'm just missing fabric to make a few more filters, which I can grab the fabric here. And we will throw a few more filters in me so I have my gas. Does random resource rock spawn over time? Just went back to an area fully explored and deforested. I saw a Caterium rock, which I was almost certain was there in the. No, they do not respawn, but sometimes an update will come along and something will redo and everything, but they are not supposed to respawn. No. Trees will not respawn. Random deposits will not respawn. Bacon does not respawn. Berries and barrel nuts will regrow, but if you knock down the stalk, they're gone. If you pick them before they added the code for them to respawn, regrow, they won't regrow. Alright, so got that now. Now I'm going to drop that in there, and I'm going to go back over here and pick up the one I had over here. I have at times run across slugs that have respawned, but that's just because something happened in a glitch and they popped up again. Didn't mean respawn, but spawning randomly. But yeah, well, no, everything on the map was purposely placed where it is. There are spawn boxes where your critters will respawn, but everything was hand drawn, hand placed, everything. There's nothing random on the map whatsoever. All right. Now, what I was saying about how I was an idiot. I could have bought 25 filters or 10 filters. I could have used coupons and bought my filters. I spent all that time gathering the materials to make the filters. I could have bought them. That's what I mean. Okay. For those of y'all who are used to my stream, and for those of y'all who are not, this is the point in time where I have to take care of my kitty cat. It is kitty cat time. So I have to pause for the pause. I need to rebuild my whole factory to overflow my sink. Yeah, well, you don't have to, add an overflow splitter if you can. Find a place to squeeze it in. I will be back in just a second. I'm going to grab my last cup of coffee while I'm at it too, but I have to take care of my kitty cat. My kitty cat, she rules the house basically, But that's the way cats are. Yes, girl, I'm talking about you. Yes. But at this point in time when my cat is eating her meal, she gets a brush, and then I will give her her treat. But the treat point takes about 5 seconds away from my streaming while I set them on the floor when she gets here. But the brushing, takes a little bit, so we have to pause for the pause, I call it. But yes. And I'll take this point to grab a last cup of coffee before we switch over to water. I'm actually hoping my mailbox is protecting my package in there. I've got a battery in the mailbox today. My headset battery. I keep a spare, which is a good thing because the current one died. So I had to order a new battery for my headset. Always good to keep a spare one of those around. Especially when you do something stupid like me and forget to plug your headset up, or you accidentally unplug your headset. Hey, Rushlig! How you doing? See, here's the kitty treats. I will set these right here for whenever she comes waltzing in here. All right, so I think we're ready. Let's head back. Some Italian sandwich with pizza, huh? Sounds good. Now, let's go ahead and say OPEC storage. And we will try to get back to this again. And that'll be my snack tonight, will be ice cream, but it'll be chocolate ice cream. Ah, and here comes the little baby girl for her treats. I say little baby girl. She ain't very little. All right, autopilot off. Braking. Actually, come right up here. Come to a stop. I think there's a critter around here too. At least there used to be. Yep. There used to be a critter in this area. And there used to be radiation in this area. Actually, I think I want to set up iron ore. Yep, it's right up here. And it'll probably be protected by critters too, but that's okay. was gonna say I was gonna grab that, but I don't have the room. Where's the critters? Where's the iron? Uh, hello there, Star. Let me go back and get some stuff here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go do a test check on something here. But that also means I'm gonna need some stuff. Not that one. Let's put you, and you here. Let's pull you out. Alright, we got everything we need now. That is why I have the train. Oh, wait a minute. Did this thing just show up? Whoa! Or... No, okay. That one was the one that didn't show up. But... it's right there. There's supposed to be 3 up around here. So... one there. Okay, there's one there. And there's one there. Okay. Get the right spot here. I'm gonna take foundations. And get rid of the scrubbery. What? Alright. Now. Oh, you're gonna be that way, huh? You're actually not gonna let me do it if I put a foundation over it. Then I guess we won't put a foundation over it. We need to clear out all these trees, though. I'm not gonna worry about it. But now, does this guy have a guardian too? Or was it just one guardian for the pair? Alright. So I think I will put the train station here. Having it going back down that way. Just going to be a big circle where train will come up that way, come around, fill up, go back down, and go back down. I could do this with straight up logistic lines, but I want to set this as a standard of having the ore coming in by train and the ingots going out by train. So even though it's this close, and I could do it without, I'm not. But I need to do some land clearing. Let's go ahead and get the rest of the miners placed. Cause can't do the bouncy jump uphill unless it is a 2-meter ramp. The 2-meter ramp, you can actually still do the bouncy jump up for some strange reason. Now, I'm pretty sure I don't need all of these right now, and I'm actually going. I forgot my slug. Well, it's like you need. I did forget something. Let me open up my spreadsheet though. I haven't opened it up to look at anything yet, but that's okay. Now, a pure node Mark 1 miner with 1 slug makes out 720. So that'll be fine. We'll just work with 720 right now. I've got a slug. So, and we'll do it with this one. The rest of these guys, if they're there for if I need more. So now I have to figure out something here. Do I want to build on the ground? I think I'm going to just build these on the ground, not platforms, not nothing. Of course, I don't have the stuff with me. It's all in the train. But it's not even. Okay, like, why won't it even show up? But The thing is, I'll put a train station. Actually, clear some of this ground out. We'll put a train station here with the exit going down toward there. We'll combine it into there, and then I can add. No, we're going to do it on platforms because we need to be able to connect them together. And I do believe train stations and freight stations don't connect very well if they're not level. So we will level this area out. Yep, this will work. There's not a critter guarding that? That's interesting. And I think I'm still screwing this up because I need to be going that way, not this way. Yep, we need to be going that way because I need the room. Let's try that level. Yeah, that level won't work. We'll just have to go with this level. This will work. Bye bye. You're all in the wrong place. Go away. Alright. Now let's go get my train platform. Let's see. Transportation. We want. And I do believe I still forgot to put something. I didn't grab the ingredients. Is there a way to make the bacon? No, the bacon does not regrow. It is the only edible thing. And the reason I believe is because you pick up the entire stalk. Because if you chop down or run over a berry or nut plant, they don't regrow either. I'm gonna need. I got plenty of those. So right now, they're the only things that you can't do. But now that we've got the uh, awesome shop, get whatever you really need. Crane station. It's kind of messed up. I guess we'll just do it this way. Actually, I want to be right on the end. So let's do it this way. And there we go. And now we will go with freight platform. You get organization, storage container, and crap. I had you the right way, but you'd reversed around and gone the other way on me. I want you this way. All right, I'm gonna have to play this the right way. So we've got, this is the input. So let's put you here. Organization, storage container. Logistics, connection. Now, here I want to turn you production, miner, where are you? There. Now we will take logistics, conveyor, you go there, and then we'll take logistics, smart splitter. Can't afford it because I left the rotors down there. But then again, like we said, this is why you carry a train with you, so you can grab everything you need, even if you don't happen to have it with you at the time. Oh, no, there were some rotors right there. I did a test with the bacon where I picked some, I planted a beacon, and over the course of a 5-hour stream kept rechecking it, and then the next day checked it again. Always gone. Now let's go ahead and do something here. Let's take the logistics smart splitter here. There we go. Now, for now, we're going to place this here. Let's come up here and grab this slug since I neglected to bring any with me. Of which I'm going to need. All right. Power. Don't have any rubber. So, but we have that. That'll work. You will provide power to here and to there. And this is messed up. Actually, I can leave that there. No, I can't. I had it on the wrong one, but that's okay. It's fixable. Got that for a minute. Upgrade. Now let's try this again in the right spot. Now, some people may be wondering why I want to put a storage container before it goes into storage. And that's because it needs a buffer. This thing shuts down for 27 seconds, I think, after every time a train comes in. Come on, there we go. This will allow this thing to keep filling. Now, Technically, I should put another one on top of it and do it on both with a splitter, but I'm not gonna really worry about that right now. Maybe later if needed. Let's run this track down and connect it. I gotta back my train up. And I'm screwing up because that's the wrong side. Needs to be on this side. Which means I gotta change my hypertubal around, but that's alright. So this train will be coming down. It will flow right into that connection there, which means this needs to. Can we get high enough with this? Actually, wait. Right, we have double, which means get rid of that. Double ramp. Inverted double. Can a train make it? Oh, well, actually, we should be good there. Oh yeah, train can definitely make that. Oh yeah. Now start coming back down. Uh, I've been lurking all this time and just cleaning up the oil production and making it look presentable. Thank you for the lurk. I hope they add farming to the game somehow. Let us pull small irrigation pipe water. They have talked about farming. They have talked about farming. Okay, hypertube's taken care of. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be enough. I have never seen the sample building option this whole time. What do you mean the sample building option? This guy should have power now. Yep. Now we need the input to come this way. Which means more trees gotta go. Oh, yeah, the middle mouse button. They added that, think either right at update 3 or a little bit after update 3 they added it. It's useful. Comes in very handy. Yeah, I did for a while too, but I use it a lot now. Yeah, you need to be in build mode or destruct mode. If I go into dismantle mode, it works too. Hey, ready? Now, this one I'm actually going to come here. count that as build mode? Guess you know what to do to finish your row. Alright, so this one, just finished tearing out the old rail. And one of the nice things about having a railroad that goes all the way around the world and cross country is you get a lot of access. Nope, that won't work. Try this one. There we go. There we go. And now we're gonna go ramps, double ramp. Main reason is I want to leave an area to drive through if I need. See, now if I need to drive through here, I'll be able to. Don't think I'm ever gonna need it, but it's always useful to have, you know? Ooh, that's not gonna work. That's not right. Okay. Boom. Station 21 is not a good name. That sounds better. Now, it's all connected. Now, what? Oh. You talking about that? Yeah. Earlier, I gave a tour of my power manufactory. Let's see now. Freight car. Let's just bring the Uber here. Deep core iron. Now let's go where we're going to be building our pure iron ingots, which is back here. Can you say something in Italy for me, please? I don't know Italian, so been there many a times, but we have a marbles game. So I must play marbles. So let's bring the marbles back. Random track it is. Marbles. Uh, Let me also jump up here. We have marbles again. More marbles. Okay. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to get in on the marbles. Exclamation mark play, and you can get in on this marbles game. We are playing Convergence, which is a new track. Well, it's a new track for me, but it's not a new track for me. I don't have a record on it though, so we shall see. But exclamation point play will get you in on this, and yeah, you get to go right into the wall. Yeah, I not very good at foreign languages. I speak English, Southern, and Drunkenese. You got about 20 seconds to get in on this race. Exclamation mark play will get you in on it. Of course, if I was doing anything in Italian in chat, it would be Google translated. All right, we start off with a horizontal plinko, which is nothing. Then we're going to drop down to the side, standard plinko on the sides, through an elevator, get into the elevator, vacuum tube elevator, into three-dimensional Plinko. Three-dimensional Plinko. Pickle's going down first, hits the ground first, and is way in the lead. Moving along. Now, Pickle, you don't want to be killing everybody again. Phoenix following. Get Haas, Star, Tilly, Raz, all coming up. But look, Pickle is already running again. Look at him go. Already up the wall. But he is being chased. Everybody is catching up now. But still, look at Pickle. Pickle, did you put butter on your ball or something? I mean, come on. Look at you. Pickle must be doing some serious hacks. Phoenix falls off. Ready Play falls off. Tilly falls off. Madge is coming in, but Pickle is still in the lead. Gary is gone. Raz comes in. Pickle bounced off pegs, lost his speed. Anybody going to catch whenever they come out of here? It all depends on the pegs when they hit the Raz. Raz actually caught Pickle and passed Pickle, but again, it's stuck. So it's between Pickle and Raz. PJ comes in out of nowhere, but Pickle is back in the lead again. But no, Pickle is bounced off and is dead. Pickle is gone. Looks like it's going to be Peach. Peach for the win. Rashlet coming in for a second. Myself, we're taking in third. Mr. Nemo is gone. And there we go. 2 minutes, 1 second. And we have another marbles. Exclamation point play if you'd like to get in on this marbles. Exclamation point play. We are playing Speed Run 2. Now this one, the record is by Aurelia, who is not with us today, I don't think. I think she might be streaming herself about this time. But this is Speed Run 2. Aurelia has the record at 147. World record is at 121. Exclamation point play will get you in on this race. And we are hitting the start button. You've got about 25 seconds to get in on the race. There is Speed Run 1. Kind of a little worse for wear, which is why we have Speed Run 2. All right. Everybody's at the starting line ready to go. We will follow the number 1 ball as the game thinks it is. Which the game seems to think Tilly's number 1? Oh, because she's for closest to the entrance. There we go. The gaming Englishman running around, spinning around, following the record, keeping tight on the record, seeing if you can beat the record, going down and down and down, round and around. We are out now, heading along the track, being followed, not really closely by Madge, but Ready to Play is coming on after that. But the Englishman is in front of the record holder, so it's possible we will have a new record this round. It all depends on the outcome of the funnel. The funnel will tell all. The holy funnel. The pegs. The pegs do things too. Uh-oh. The record holder is actually in third place right now. But We have more pegs. Everybody's going around the pegs, though, except for the people who get stopped, of course. We have a next set of loops and pegs. Ooh, the Gaming Englishman goes right through again. But it's the Gaming Englishman and the record holder are neck and neck coming into the holy funnel here at the end. This is where it counts as you fall through the funnel. The record holder falls through first. We do not have a new record. But pretty much everybody's finishing at about the same time, though. There's not much difference. Except for Raz. Raz just hanging out. Yeah, it wasn't much of a difference in all these times. That was a good run. Usually last, holding up the game. All right. Now, I think this is about a good spot here. And we have more marbles. Let me get off the track here. Because we have more marbles! I need to get a glass of water. So, random track, exclamation point play. Hey, I don't mind marbles. Marbles are good. Marbles are fun. But I'm going to get a glass of water while we're waiting on people to join this marbles race. Put the coffee cup away. Get a glass. Fill it full of ice. Anybody that's just coming in, we are on a marbles break. I didn't have anything else to do with the channel points, so I have both stream elements and Twitch channel points, and they're used to play marbles. And we have a follow. I wonder who that follow will be. I will find out when I get back with my glass of water. Gotta stay hydrated. But we still got, marbles to play. Then we get back to satisfactory, unless somebody pulls in some more point redemptions for marbles. I have only once done a purely marble stream, and that was for a few hours on a weekend once I did a marble stream. Generally, I play satisfactory with marbles on the side, and sometimes the satisfactory stream gets hijacked into marbles, but that's okay too. All right. We have the gauntlet. And who is my follow? Get Hasgold. Thank you very much for the follow. All right. Now, join. You've got about 25 seconds to get in on this race. Exclamation mark play. This is a nice little track we got here. Ooh, we got a jump there at the end. You should learn how to play this. It's very simple. Exclamation mark play, and you're in. Oh, names. There we go. All right. Everybody is going around and around. Hell's Bliss has the record for this on my local server at 2 minutes 53 seconds. Everybody's just streaming around. Oh, you can't play in the office? Ah. Ooh, looks like Octaseas is going down first. Went right through Steve and ignored Steve. Peach is right after that, followed by Tilly coming down into the next section of tracks. Octaseas is blazing along and jumps off the track. This world was not. Tilly takes a flying leap into the twirly cone, gets slowed down and saved, goes down into the funnel, has a humongous lead going here. This match is Tilly's to lose, it looks like. It goes through Gary, Itchy, Dave, all going through the funnel or the corkscrew. But Tilly is having trouble finding a hole in the funnel. Finally finds one, but is slowed down by Steve. It looks like the funnel might have slowed her down, but she is still in the lead. Everybody else is catching up, though. Gary bounces off and goes off the reservation and will not be seen for the rest of this match. Got Get Has and Drake and Ready to Play, Raving Warlords, Star Samurai are all coming. Peach says, "See ya, I'm out of here." Tilly has a very good chance to still win this race, though. There is nobody even close to Tilly right now. Oh, cancel that. Drake is catching up to Tilly now, but it's still up to Tilly to lose this race. It is Tilly's race to lose, and Drake is trying to make her. It all depends on these pegs and this launch. And Tilly is off! She is left of the foul line and has been knocked out of the race. Get is going through and misses. Drake makes it through, falls in, and still bounces off the course. I make it through, fall in, and am actually... Who's going to make... Itchy? Can Itchy fall into the thing? No, everybody is missing the track. It looks like I'm going to not only win, but set a new course record for me. Ferris, bye-bye. Who's going to come in second place? We've only got 3 people left. Madge bounces and falls to doom. Phoenix bounces over, falls, and falls. Raz comes in, bounces around. Obviously, y'all have a problem with learning how to stay on the track. Well, I don't need to. There's another redemption right there. Random track it is. Exclamation point play to get in on this. All right. Aim to Sue has the record on this track of 2 minutes and 35 seconds. The world record is 1 minute 51. Let's see if we can beat this. I've actually had one track, I don't know which one it is, I should have paid attention, but there was one track where I believe it was I Can't Think of a Name, got the world record. Oh, it is a start. Still got a couple of minutes to get, a couple of seconds to get in on this. Exclamation point place. Got to make a call. Let me know if I won. I'll come back. Exclamation point play. Got about 5 seconds. I say that because there's a delay in the stream. If you're not in by the time it gets to see, I don't know if Drake made it or not. Yeah, he did. Drake made it. Whew. Going down to the side, Plinko, into the elevator. Come on. He just drops right down, coming up the elevator, going through the three-dimensional Plinko. Raving Warlord is just dropping down like he knows this course like the back of his hand, or their hand, or whatever. Got a nice lead going here into the blockers and stops. And everybody will now catch up to the Raving Warlord. Still have a little bit of a lead, but nothing like they started with. Going up into the elevators. Round out of the elevators, it's Octaseas, Raving Warlord, and Peach. Octaseas, Raving Warlord, and Peach. Who is going to make it through first? Coming into the left and right corkscrews. Raving Warlord, Peach, the English Gamingman, and Octaseas, Tilly, Tankbuster. The record is actually in the back, but I think that might change. Round and around and around we go down into the double funnel. Hey, Hells, how you doing? Raving Warlord and Peach, Octaseas. Who's going to come out? Raving Warlord has come out along, followed by Peach, Tilly, Octaseas, Englishman. Coming around, and we're going to go down into Steve. Flipping around, getting pushed around. Peach actually gets thrown through and into the corkscrew, trying to get out the end. It comes out. Octaseas comes out a little bit faster. Might have been behind, but they came out with a little more speed. We're coming in for the lower loops. Flip. They're almost neck and neck, dropping down into Steve. Octaseas is a little bit ahead, but Peach passes Octaseas and takes the lead. Now we're becoming into the moguls, bouncing around, and Peach jumps in. But, oh, Pickle. How did Pickle get there so early? I missed that. I don't know how, where, or when you landed in there. And there's no replay function. Pickle has stolen the win somehow. There's a replay function on Twitch, yeah. But the thing is, if I didn't have it on the screen, by 8 seconds. We have more marbles. Not a world record. The world record is 151. No world record for you. But that doesn't mean you can't get a world record on this course. Drake won the world record, won the local record on this one in the last running of this. Exclamation point play if you'd like to get in on this one. Exclamation point play. Got about 25 seconds. The world record on this is 3:24, but Drake, who I don't see on here right now but was in the channel earlier, has the record at 3:41 for my server. down and down and down we go. Into the tubes. Ah, Drake, you're just a little too late. You missed it. But while you are not here in actuality, you are here in spirit right there as your record ball. FJ flying through there, followed by Peach, Lord Stewie, Tilly, Octaseas. But let's just keep it going here. There's got to be something to slow these guys down somewhere. You know, bouncing around the tubes. FJ is bouncing around, followed by Lord Stewie, me, and Raz. But FJ is trying to keep that lead going. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on you this time. Except that I don't see you at all. All right, Hells is actually in the lead, but no, Lord Stewie, there he is. I thought Lord, but there is the record ball. Let's jump back here, take a look at these back here. There's Pickle. Okay, we found Pickle. We had to go back and check and make sure he wasn't doing something strange. All right, Lord Stewie is definitely got the lead here, extending that lead. Hells is trying to catch up. The record holder, then Tilly, then Raz. Ah, Lord Stewie, you might not have said that. You got Steve here. But you made it through. Everybody else has gotten stuck by Steve, so that might have lucked you out, but you shouldn't say things like that. We shall see what happens here. Look at that. Beautiful planet. Got another corner here. Heading down toward the finish line. Lord Stewie, it is your race to lose. And it is your record to lose because you are in first place with a nice lead. Not a pickle lead, but it is a nice lead. But the record holder is catching up, and so is everybody else. You have slowed down a lot. You're losing your momentum, but you're speeding back up. Itchy Hell's Bliss trying to catch, but I don't think they're going to have a chance. We're looking at the possibility of a new record. It all depends on these pegs. But look, the record holder is actually going to keep the record. And Lord Stewie barely kept the win. Itchy coming in, followed by Gary and Hells. Raz might make it next. It all depends. Yes, Raz is coming in. And Tilly. Yes, you kept the win. If you hadn't have spoken up earlier, you might have got the record, but you jinxed yourself. Blame it on you. And there we go. Let me bring this back up over here. And that was marbles. All right. More platforms. I thought there was something very strange about this area. Yeah, I don't either. Let's see if I don't. At one time, there was a problem with water extractors, especially being in shallow water, But here, look, this water is almost non-existent. Water extractors will work here. I don't know why. I mean, so I'm gonna take advantage of it. Well, the thing is, there are other places where it doesn't work. I ran out of concrete because the water's not deep enough. For some reason here, it works. We'll need to have more concrete though. I'll end up deleting some of these concretes probably, but they're giving me a foundation to work with right now. See. 2.5 out, turn 2 way. Okay. So I need transportation. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, 1.5 out. Actually, no, it does. Come on, give me. That's what I want, right there. Now, this is going to be the input side, which will be coming in from here. Oh no! Okay. And I screwed up, I guess. Alright. You need to be able to come. I'll be right about here. So let's have this thing right here. Right here. Now you can connect. You can connect. And you can connect. There we go. Now let's delete that. We got an autosave coming in here. I think I might be able to make that better though. I need to get that into a little bit better. I think I can get it tighter in another way. So after the autosave, let's first go ahead and train station needs to be around this line, facing that way, of course. So let's wonder. That's a tight turn, but that's a little bit too tight a turn. But if I take it out one more, or wait a minute, I'm actually not out far enough for this anyway. I need to be at least, yeah, okay. This will work, but I need to, this thing's got to be further out. Train station. You got to be out to here. Which means this will probably fit as it is. I can get this by moving this just a little bit. You will come to here. Then I'll take the train. Yeah. Train station. I want to put right there. No. All right. I can do it. I think I can still do it. I have to go just a little bit further out. Try the half block. There we go. All right, more concrete. The bad thing is that train station has to go away. They need to make it so you can build freight stations on a track. But as it is right now, well, actually, let's go with I'm gonna put an empty here. And then train station, then delete this and make it a freight station. Okay. All right. Now, coming out of here, we have to do this. Just in case we ever run into overflow problems, we're going to come. Is that enough room? No, it is nowhere near enough room. I have to go, say, here. And we'll just put them side by side. Actually, I'm going to line it up this way. Will I be able to see it from here? There we go. I can get that closer, I think. I think I might even be able to get it closer. I'd like to get it as close as possible. You're there, fine there. So let me okay, no, that was the closest it can get. Scratch that. It can get a lot closer. Alright, so I got to go out one more. I still screwed it up. Try this a umpteenth millionth time. All right. And now we're going to do the same thing. Now this is just pre-planning just in case types. So what this will do is it'll allow during the time when this isn't running, it can fill both of these up and they'll take care of this thing. But I will only have one output here. And this output will go to a manifold right here. I might end up changing that. I've got to put down a refinery and see how I want to pipe the water, and that will tell me how I want to change this is going to come out here, but it's going to start making a turn back. I ran out of concrete. Well, actually, I don't need to make a nice, hard, easy turn. I can make a you need to go into this rail. Ooh, wow, whoa. You actually fit there. So I will make this rail change. Now, as this grows, if it needs to, I might have to shift and shift and shift, but no, 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 that doesn't happen. I was screwing that up. It's got to connect into this rail. I was about to screw that up. Which also means I might need to be changing Track is too long, too sharp a turn. I gotta have more concrete to figure that out. Do I have any more concrete on here, or am I out of concrete for the time being? No, we have more concrete. Yay! But I might have to expand my hypertube branch there. Just throw some concrete out here. See where the track lands. Actually, let's go ahead and change my. There we go. Track is too long, but that's it. Just the track is too long. So if I was to do that, I can't go into that one. Ooh. If I go to that one, that means I've got to back that up some more. I might change that. Track is too long still. Let's lessen this curve a little bit. Let's say bring you out to here. And that will put it right through. I believe it'll make it through there too. If not, I might change my track there a little bit. Let's see. Let's just get in and look. It fits. Pickle, thank you very much for the 1 biddy. And no, I didn't honk honk. I wasn't riding the train. I was just testing the fitting. If you're taking a trip, you gotta honk the horn. If you're just testing the fit, you don't have to. All right. This will be these on. DC iron ore. What did I call this one? The other one was deep core iron. That's where the mine is. We'll just call you iron ore supply. Now I want to take timetable, Uber, and bring you to iron ore supply. Not enough letters. I could do for DC, but it more likely should be from DC. Or don't have to use the word supply. Doesn't make any sense that you got this whole long thing here, but you can only use this much of it. Yeah. Where's well, where are you? Okay, where's Uber? There's Uber. Why is the Uber there? Or did I? How about we do something with Uber? Turn the autopilot on. Yep, autopilot. That's it. All right, so now I need to build refineries. I need to. I'd like to send this guy back home too. I need concrete. So let's delete that. Get out, get back in. And let's see where we go. Hey, I screw up stuff all the time. See, I screwed up right there. There's no way it could have made anything up there. See, it should have gone up there and circled around, but there was no track, so it couldn't go. On the way back, I'm going to stop and put that there. See, There's my Uber coming around because it couldn't go around in that area either. Because I forgot to put that one section of track in. Now let's go get more concrete. Of course, I'm pumping 720 iron ore per minute into a sink right now. Need to grab slug too. And I need to make sure those stations are turned to the right capabilities. I can get rid of all this crap up here. That was my space elevator production line, which is no longer needed, but is now down there anyway. Other way. Concrete. Okay, go back to train, dump off everything, dump off all the concrete in me in the train. So I have room for stuff. Try the right button. More concrete. I think. No, it was right here. Yep. I had thrown one in there whenever I was running out of room before. Wrong one. Wrong one again. There it is. I found it. No, we're just going to take it off. Okay. 2 days ago, I was skeptical about your argument. Trains are faster than hypertubes, but I forgot trains come with wagons, and wagons carry tons of stuff, which can be very useful. Plus one for trains. Well, I did a race between trains and hypertubes. And train won hands down, especially if you got to go up a slope. Now, it is possible to increase your speed. Now, this was just with one entrance. I'm not talking about creating a bunch of entrances to shoot yourself into into the hypertube quicker. That's going to be faster. But just an entrance to exit without any extra added stuff, train wins. I got to move because it's a save. All right. First stop, deep core iron. But yeah, when you're building places, taking a train or building anything with you, taking a train full of everything you need, oh man, there's nothing better. It comes in so handy. Toin! Now we'll make sure that we can get to deep core. I'm going to add another slug and bring that up to maximum output, which will be 780. We will check the sink and see how well see how many points per minute I'm getting now. Oh, crap. I've got to redo that. I just realized. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm right. By the way, I want steam engine mod. I love steam train. Now, I hope I didn't just kind of screw myself up here, but we'll find out. Good. Oh. Of course, we weren't doing anything into the sink because I didn't turn the overflow on. Now we will put another one of these here. We will bring this up to there. That'll work. 782 is fine. So we are for sure dumping in from here because it didn't try to take it away. And that's the way it's supposed to be. You're not supposed to be eating anything. You're supposed to be filling up. And you're supposed to be dumping to the train, so. Yeah, I screwed that thing all up. This whole thing should be full of iron ore by now. I know it's a short trip, but I'm just setting a standard here. Of which I'm actually screwed up right now, but I just realized. Autopilot off. Back your butt up because I've got to fix something. You can stay right there. Let's get into you and do you the same way. Can't believe I didn't think of that. Of course. All right. Now, what did I call this? Now let's make sure the tracks are actually still connected, because sometimes when you do it like that, it doesn't connect down here, but I want to make sure it is. And it is. We're good. Must move you. I'll try this again. Freight car. Because you're on a turn, you won't work. I gotta get you off of there. Move you forward again. Now, try it again. This time it'll work. Freight car. Thank you. Your name is changed now. Core, iron, port, delete. You're going to be going from here to here. Okay. Now, I need another glass of water. I will be right back momentarily. Got to have more water. Now I've got to figure out the correct placement for the refineries to make pure iron ore ingots and the water extractor to supply the water to that. I'm pretty sure I can run the water over the splitter and then down into the refinery. That's the plan. But we'll see how that works. But we are going to use as much of that ore as possible to make these. And that means we're going to be overproducing like a big dog, but hey, that's fine too. That's just more grist for the sink that I'll be building here also. So, let's see. If I'm standing right here, a refinery. Can't afford because I don't have the beams on me. They're in the train. Coffee cup? Where's my coffee cup? There we go. Gotta have coffee. So, now, let's get back to this. One refinery. Have the refinery right here. Let's. How close can I get to this thing? That's going to be probably too close. Yeah, that's too close. So let's build another one and move it further out. Now, let's see here. We take logistics, stackable pipe, say right there. And we'll put that there just for reference. I put a pole or pipe between there. Now, we'll see if I'm too close. I might possibly be too close. Do believe that's going to be too close. Yep, so that means you've got to go further out. That's where you're going to be. And now I will put a water extractor. There we go. This will work. Now you will be doing iron, which will be 35 per minute. So where's my satisfactory calculator? We have one satisfactory calculator. 780 divided by 35 equals 22. "22 refineries. It's a bit much, don't you think? A little bit. But it's going to be a lot. 22 refineries. Wow. Okay. I didn't bring enough refinery materials. Actually, wait a minute. I got to check something else. Let's check one other thing. Not this one. I can only do 15 before I run into water problems, but that's fine. I can put the other water on the other side. I'll do 15, and then the rest of them will have water coming from the other side, but I will need, let's see, this guy only puts 120 out, right? Yeah. So I could triple slug him or just can't afford because I don't have the. Let me do some math on that again before I do that. But I think. Oh, come on. let's just do this. I will take you and do that. Well, what I was thinking here is you take 20, right? Yeah, this will work better. Not 3 extractors underclocked. I'm going to have 22 refineries. I'll put 4 extractors, 2 on one side, supplying, we'll supply 12. 2 on the other side can supply 12. That's 24. So basically, I'll just supply 11 from each side with 2 extractors on each side, and there'll be a little water left over. No overclocking, no, you know. And that'll be nice and symmetrical too, having two water extractors, a line of refineries, and 2 water extractors, and it'll be nice uh, and symmetrical. Which also means, since I'm going to make it nice and symmetrical, oh, actually, let me get back up here. Let's delete this. Let's go with logistics. Now, I'm not sure. Will you work? Yep. I say that today I put 16 water extractors, all with 3 shards. Now, I have 6 water extractors, each with 3 shards, all working for my coal power plants. But that's because the area where they were, there was no uh, other water, so I did that. Didn't quite didn't quite get that. Get back up there. Come on, give me my lines. Let me see my lines. Actually, even with the spacing there, I that means I can do this. I think that might be it. These things, getting on the top of these things is of those is a pain. I think that's going to do it. That's pretty much as close to dead center as I'm going to get on those. So, these two will supply 11 of these. Well, I'm not sure exactly how far I got to go. I'm just going to go. I am going to be sinking a whole bunch of iron ore. That is for sure. But that's alright. Just put as many of these out as we can right now. Well, actually, wait. I'm going to need 22. I've already got 2. So now I just need 20 more. And I'm out of motors. So, need motors. Oh, out of room. Do I have any more motors? Yep. There's enough motors. There's enough industrial beams. We'll need more pipes. Actually, wrong way. Let's do. Now we got pipes. Hey, we got enough for it all. So probably don't have enough concrete out there to supply out to for the foundations for all this yet, but hey. And we will just hold up right here for the autosave. Nine more. 8. 6. Four, 3. And 1. Oh, wait. I'm in the way. Alright. So now we will delete these. And now it's going to be, make sure I haven't screwed this up. Wait. You. Okay. Good. I was like, please don't. So. I'm not really worried too much about the electrical supply grid. I got plenty of electrical juice. Alright. Back to splitters. This little project is taking a little while, but that's alright. We need projects and things that take time while we wait for update 4. Actually, no, foot and mouth. I am building pure iron ingot refinery site. I got this to do tomorrow, but I need 45 refineries. I'll say I don't need this many. This is just what it can support. So that's what I'm using. And we're gonna have to go with that and that next. Let's go ahead and delete that. Now this guy's gonna be no. Yep, I'll still be able to get through there. Same, I'm overdoing aluminum production. I way overdid aluminum production. Not meaning to, but I did. Actually, yeah, it doesn't work up there. But it will here. I overdid aluminum production because I wasn't paying attention. The thing is, even if you could get more, you can't use more than 300 in a pipe. Pipes are limited to 300 right now. That's it. So it's kind of like a Mark III miner on a pure node. You can get a whole crap load out, but you can't get more than 780 because of logistics. Yep. It's like the water extractors. See, that's one of the things that lets us know that they're going to change that. I come up with a way to use pipes for 600. And how would that be? Well, you're actually not doing 600. You're just pulling in 300 from each side, and they're kind of meeting in the middle and everything. But the pipe itself won't take more than 600. I mean 300. Oh, I got to make sure. Yeah, you're not going to get more than six. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, you can go there. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we will put this guy here so I know to stop my pipe there. So actually I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to do this to here. Can't afford. Oh, let me go get more. That should be enough pipe. And what are you making at your oil refineries? Are you making fuel to burn in generators or something like that? Or are you making plastic or rubber? Oh, you just can't get the tech. Are you meaning the hard drives or the can't figure out the configurations? Right. Tizzy Gaming is hosting me for 8 viewers. Uh, I wonder if that was kind of like that's. Was there like a raid or something that changed? Uh, Hello, everybody from Tizzy's stream who are watching. It's kind of strange to get a host like that. Normally it comes with a raid, but hey, things could be going crazy. Hard drives, I've 140 and I've still not got the ones you need. Yeah, that's kind of sucks. Now, if you want to waste the time, okay, there is a difference between a host and a raid. Okay, a host, the people never leave the person's channel. They just get my view. They don't get the chat though. Okay, if hey Tizzy, yes, if you when you raid, you automatically host. Okay, when you if you raid somebody, it automatically sets up a host. If you host, your viewers get the person you're doing, but they don't get the chat and they don't actually come into the channel. A raid takes everybody from your channel, physically moves them to the other channel, and you start hosting. Uh, One of the things you can do, like I said, if you wanted to waste the time and cheat, before you put the hard drive in, you might still be able to raid because they're still in your channel. You can try it. I've never done it that way, so I'm not sure, but give it a try, see if it works. Uh, let's see. You can save the game, put the hard drive in, wait 10 minutes, check and see what it is. If it's not what you want, load the game back up, put the hard drive in, and do it that way. There's the raid. That is a raid. And see, that automatically does a host too. Dizzy, thank you for the raid of the 8 host 4 raid, whatever, all the people that came in. Hello, everybody from Tizzy's stream. Tizzy, how was your stream? Come on, give me that thing. There we go. What were you working on today, Tizzy? Not a problem, not a problem. It's always good to hand out any type of knowledge. All knowledge is good knowledge. Mine is going rather well. I've got maybe another 15 or 20 minutes left on this stream. Uh, Ratkin, thank you very much for the follow. I am in the process of making a pure iron ingot refinery setup. This section, I'm actually, uh, I'm being silly. I'm running trains from there to here, but it's a concept that I'm just going to keep going with. I'm not going to, because I'll be doing it with other ores also. So this is just I'm building the setup that I will use in other places too. But yeah, also, Tizzy, there is a Twitch achievement. If you do 100 raids with 2 or more people, you get an achievement for it. That and a couple of bucks will buy you a cup of coffee at a coffee shop. So, tell you what, I'm going to get these 11 set up, and then I will do the old from now on only raid. Yeah, I mean raids are, that's, I always try to end my stream in a raid. Always have. Ever since, have like one person, I'm like, I'm raiding anyway. So let's get all these, get half of this done. Raids are always good. And if I can't raid anybody from Sat Labs, I go around looking for a good person to raid. This will be half of this done. There we go. Half of it's done. Let's see. You raided someone a week or so back, which had a beautiful base, all built in the landscape rather than on platforms. Was super impressed. I don't remember who, but I it could have been Amelia. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. She's got some really nice stuff. All right. Let's see. We got a few minutes left in the stream, and we have all these new people that Tizzy brought in. So let's just take this train back to base. I'll do 2 things. Smirkin's building a tree house. Yeah. I will first go to power generation, which is Blue Crater Oil. We got the toot. Now we should turn here. Yeah. My train network's small. I have a track all the way around the map, but only 3 stations. I've got my track all the way around the map too, and crisscrossing. I will go show turbo fuel, then my base, and then we'll probably pretty much be done. As we're passing my base, I will show you how it is in 3 levels. You have the bottom level, the middle level, and the top level. Bottom level is output, middle level is input, top level is production. Each building manufactures one type of item. That item goes down to the 3rd level, goes over into the warehouse that goes along the other side, and goes into storage. Any building that needs anything from storage, it comes out on the 2nd floor, goes to that building, and goes up. That way, less spaghetti, more lasagna levels. But when it comes to fuel generation for turbo fuel and fuel generators, 3 recipes you need. Compacted coal, turbo fuel, and deleted packaged fuel. Not deleted, diluted packaged fuel. If it's deleted packaged fuel, it's not going to do you any good. Diluted packaged fuel, because we all know you mix water with fuel, you get more fuel. Of course that's going to happen. So, I am taking this little pipe of oil right here, this little pipe, all right, it's bringing up 300 oil per minute, and it is supplying all 9 of these refineries. Think you can take water and CO2 pressure? But each set of refineries is using 90 crude oil per minute, which is 270, so that means there's actually 30 left over. But this 90 crude oil is making heavy oil residue. Now I got these in sets up in 3. I'm going to show you one setup, but it's done 2 more times. You have 4 refineries making packaged water. You have a container over there full of empty containers, so it's making packaged water. These 4 refineries are taking the packaged water and the heavy oil and making diluted packaged fuel. These 4 refineries are unpacking the fuel, sending the empty containers back to be filled back up with water, and putting the fuel in this container. So this container right here is getting 240 fuel per minute pumped into it, all from 90 crude oil. That 240 fuel is coming up here, mixing with compacted coal to make turbo fuel. And it's doing it 3 times. And that turbo fuel is going down here to supply all of these generators. All of these generators are fully powered by turbo fuel at the measly little cost of 270 crude oil per minute. I have my power network. I'll come up here. Now, I even have an extra added thing to this before I get to all that. You will see right here everything in this building, from water extractors to the oil pump to my refineries to the making fuel and water and turbo fuel, are all being powered via my geothermal network. There is 3,600 megawatts of geothermal energy on the planet. I have it in its own network, and it is supplying power to all this. So even if I trip power, I'll still be making turbo fuel. But, oh, wrong one. Here's my main power network, 220,000. That is the most efficient power generation that I've come across without having to worry about nuclear waste. So, like that. All my power generation for turbo fuel is coming from one oil pump. So, yeah. It's, and if thing is, I can expand. If I need more, I can double it easy. There's more oil there. I just have to build the stuff. All right. As I mentioned, my base is on 3 levels. Output, input, production. Production floor has also storage. Oh. We have the long warehouse. Storage containers. Everything is all identical all the way down the line. Everything coming out, going down to where it's being used. Buildings, every building is set up for expansion, which I'll show you right here. We have making copper sheets here. I needed more, so thank you. Have copper ingots coming in. They go around, and we get stuck in an autosave. No, not the autosave. Goes all the way around, goes up, and goes all the way around again. My little power block here. Outputs go down to the 3rd floor and go over to storage. This is the input floor. Everything coming out of storage and going up into buildings for input. Like you can see, and the output down here. goes this way. And then right here you have an overflow to take anything that's made over into the sink. This right here is from an automatic sorter. I got a container up above, I throw things in. It all sends it back down here to go where it needs to go. I love how clean your production floors are. My friends see 8x8 as a challenge to see how much they can squeeze in. My buildings are all 8x8. As you can see here, let's jump up here. I've been copying your design because I think it's the best thing for it. Well, thank you. Each individual building makes one item. Well, multiples of that one item. Want to go over my sorter setup one day? It's pretty simple. You start off with a programmable splitter, and anything you want to keep for yourself up here, you put in the left output and then sort it again. Anything else you send down. And then I got it just going back into the line, and at each line is a smart splitter saying, if the item that's supposed to go here is there, go there. Otherwise, go straight. It's that simple. Do you have a particular module order left or right? We found a lot of crossover belts on the middle. I don't have a particular order. I built the order as I was building the buildings. You know, it's like, okay, I'm doing iron plates, boom, container iron plates. I just did it that way. Because generally, if you're building things as you go, then you're needing the things from before that for the next one, before that from the next one, and it kind of works out. Well, let's see. Layout of modules is something I wondered about too. There's probably someone who could analyze, and might be. I just did it as they came up, and it kind of works out that way. Because everything you're building and everything you're learning and to making everything, then the next thing uses those, so you're kind of progressing along. So there might be some play back and forth, but generally it works out. All right, this is going to be the end of my stream for today. I will be continuing this tomorrow. We will get the pure iron going and start working on copper. But I got to also I got to also start bringing the iron ingots back here. Try to do inputs on the front left square of the module and outputs on the left rear, but it creates a lot of belts contending for the same space. Yeah, I did. Basically, mine is the one corner and then the middle. Uh, but yeah, you can play around with things like that. You could actually, if you did the building, you could have them, if you wanted to, in the middle of it come down and have your inputs come from each side going and then go down, and then your inputs could come from any corner you wanted, and that would take care of any type of crossover problems. Gonna do a raid, of course. Ah, Matt needs a raid. I think. Unless, let's just double check. I'm going to check and see if we've got anybody else in the community who is hurting. Let me check the bottom list here. Wow, there's a lot of. Just making a quick look, but we're going to raid. Looks like Matt rules. Yeah, I'm going to raid Matt. I would like to thank you all for showing up and watching and everything. I'd like to thank Ratkin for the follow, Tizzy for the raid, uh, Pickle for the bits, Get Has for the follow, Phoenix for the follow, James for the follow, Jens for gifting the Englishman a sub, and Octases for the raid, Zoom for the follow, Giles for the resub, 11 months streak, or a 2 month streak, but 11 months. Fighting Blind for the 100 bits. And then last night sometime, Lego Freak for the follow. I will be continuing this stream tomorrow, as I said. So y'all have a wonderful regional time period, and I hope to see y'all again. So until then, have a good one.